Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello everybody, let's see if we can get this dual camera thing working. There we go. Hello. Alright, we've got a wide view there. The whole mess behind my desk. The tub and stuff like that. But morning everybody, hello, welcome. Stu's the first one in today. Welcome Stu. Mrs. TP. Oh, actually, Stu, I saw you over at Wellington. Are you still at Wellington? Because I'm actually at not Wellington. I'm at NZWB. Mrs. TPHI, hello, welcome. Michael is here. Not the first one today, but welcome, mate. iKnob Airways, a good morning. My co-pilot is trouble, says at Stu. Who's your co-pilot? Oh dear, I just fall asleep. You just fell asleep? Okay. iKnob says I'm feeling quite slim this morning. If you can see my, see in my cockpit. No, I cannot. I see, Jason flying around up there. I'll turn that music down before it, gets really rowdy. Gaza, mate. Hi Brett and hi all. Yes, Country Bumpkin Simulator, a Brett's Life 2. Yes, your cat just fell asleep. Right. Okay, let's go over to here. That's working? Okay, cool. Our lunatic cat. Oh, is your co-pilot. Nice. Okay. So, let's get some sound in here. So I am in Sounds Air. And that'll be Jason going around again, I'm guessing. We'll go inside where I can't hear him, but he will be escorting, I'm sure, in the F-14. Now, I think I want that music stopped. There we go. Crow, hey, g'day, Crow. Oh man, I've got an itchy nose as soon as I start talking. It's like my moustache hairs go up there or something. Pilot's Life 2. I've done one job, one flight. Didn't take long. These flights are all going to be short. I'm going to do a whole bunch of them. I've taken a contract for the Sounds Air, which is this livery that I've got here. Okay, my Xbox is going to sleep. Caravan. There we go. So I've changed, obviously, the identification, still Gen XR, but I am call sign today SDA 284, which is what my job says. So destination is Wellington. I've taken low level airways, which is actually kicking me up and around, but we'll go and have a look at this. Do you remember how to, or don't remember, we'll have to remember how to start this. Do need fuel. I will need at least minimum the first on. Probably run that starter already. I'd have to put the bus on. Oh, now I've got to remember. Nope, that's all I needed. Yep, I thought so. And my name tag's gone back off again. Oh, they did too. Alright, there's iKnob. Whoop, and F14 down. Yep. Perfect timing. Got to see it on camera there. Alright, we are props running. Yep. Oh, we didn't put our ignition on. Alright, we are going. Yep, good. Alright, we will use our taxi in a moment. I keep getting pinged for lights and stuff. I don't actually need the starter on there because we had generator, ignition, normal or on. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Sean, mate! Long time no see. Except in Two-Tone Murphy's. Wait for the lightsaber to do this little Welcome, mate, and thank you for 28 months. Connor, I didn't say good morning to Connor. Hello, Connor. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking forward to some Silent Scotty trucking in a few hours. Hope you're all well, says Sean. I hope everybody's well, yes. Country Bumpkin is 5 months. I got in before the lightsaber sounds there. Cabin lighting. Now, I have changed the time. We don't need cabin lighting. But this is meant to be 5:30 PM UTC. I had to change the time because 5:30, I'm at 6:30, 5:30 is dark. And that makes for a terrible flight where it's all black and you guys can't see what's going on. But I will take that. I'm kind of thinking I'm getting some stutters. Oh.
Make way for Willie! Said make way for Willie, you bloated gas bug!
Thank you. Starter can go off. Alright, how are we going? We're all in the green. Very good. I've got half a tank of fuel. Won't need it. We're going to be loading multiple flights on these. I probably could get that music going again while we're here. Now, I want the panel lights up. And I don't know if I'm going to need much floodlight, but I will take some. Don't think I'm going to need it. Alright, we're good to go. I'm not going to use ATC on this one. I actually don't know which way we're taking off again. Oh no, that kind of sucks. I don't think I actually put in a number. Alright, what's our wind? No wind data. What does... does it say on these where the wind's coming from in that? East? No, that's our actual location. South and east, 93 feet. I don't have the METAR for this. What does it say here? There we go. No, that's arrival METAR. We don't have a departure METAR. Really? Departure METAR is 020 14 knots. 020 14 knots. Okay, press OK. What's our airports? Runways? 020. So I want runway 6, don't I? Is that right? 02? No, 02. Not... Yeah. Not 20. Yeah, okay, so runway 6 looks like departure. Alright. I'm not sure. I'm working this, winging it as I go. Alright, but I do need to get out here. Ooh, I see a little pink plane. I wonder who that is. Must be Icarus. Nah, probably not. Why are they flying airliners? No, these are AI. These ones... Oh no, Gazda's in an air... No, Gazda's underneath in a... by the looks of it, an arrow or something. I don't know. What's he in? He's in the P750. Okay, in the P750 is a New Zealand plane, isn't it? Mr. TPHI and the VL3. No, nobody's in airliners. They're just, for some reason, they're the things that have spawned in on the runway. Alright, which way is the runway? 6. 24? 6. I need to take 6. Means we'll go into the wind, is that right? If it's got the correct weather. I can't see any flags, wind socks, anything. Nothing. Alright, we'll taxi down to runway 6. Stu's on the other end. You on live weather, Stu? Are you a good singer? No. Great. Won't have to worry about you making living as a pilot. Nah, I'm not. I'm a terrible both. I'm not a pilot or a singer. Woohoo! Let's redo our barrow. That was way out. Alright, taxi out is what I'm currently on. Okay, good. Oh, it looks like there's grass strips here too. I wonder if I get pinged for still having my taxi lights on here and not landing lights. Just swing it around. Alright, make sure you got your sunglasses on. We're going to be heading into the sun here. Alright. Hold that music. Right, I've got, I think it's 4 passengers, co-pilot, and 150 pounds of luggage and cargo. Oh, there's that crosswind. Alright. And we're going up to 5.1 for our cruising altitude for this flight. 5.1. AP on. Put that back in its range. Very good. Now, can someone tell me when you're supposed to put your flaps up? Alright, we will be in and out of here. Yes, got live weather is on. Okay. Because I got pinged for not putting my for putting my flaps up too soon on the last one. So maybe what I'll do is do a climb. Oh, hang on, we haven't got it on a GPS. Okay, so yep, let's do a turn. Alright, flaps up 1,000 feet. No, come on. Either a driver fault, an application bug, graphics card overheating. It's not overheating. Not overclocked. Appear to be using DirectX 12. Switching back to DirectX 11. Is that it? It's going to crash. It is. Wow. I thought that stopped my music too. No, it's just, yep, there we go. Yep, bathroom break for those who need it. Hey, going, mate. There will be speed bugs on your glass for putting them up and down. Oh, yes, there will be. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. TPHI. I rolled back my driver deliberately to stop that constant annoying thing that pops up saying that it's your GPU, not our sim. Although it doesn't usually say all that information. That's the first one. Yeah, I got a driver pop-up error thing saying they're blaming my graphics card, which is BS because it works fine with every other game I've got. But when it comes to this one, actually we had a truck sim crash the other day. But that's truck sim, everybody was getting that with no matter what card they got. Tell you what, it'd be time to go get another cup of coffee already. Alright, Microsoft loading the simulator. Thank you, Jason, mate. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Mwah, love you.
Yes, I got you pinned every time for lights. Always forget 10,000. I flew this one flight. So I've done one flight so far, INOB. And I had a flight level of 5,800. I didn't turn my lights off. Turns out I still got pinged for it because you're supposed to put them off even under 10,000. It's like, when am I supposed to turn them off? I thought it was meant to be off over 10. But no, obviously not for low level. So, I don't know. No, I just hit restart flight, Sean. I first time I've crashed trying a flight, but I can just restart the flight. So I could even not submit the flight and redo it until I get it perfect. By the looks of it, because I haven't got it automatically submitting. You've got to press the submit button. But I just pressed restart, so it's now said that the flight simulator has reconnected. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Okay, so this is my Simbit World Pilots Live Chapter 2.
Thanks for the dono.
There we go. Thank you, Jason, mate. All right, we're actually coming in. So my schedule is from Blenheim Woodbourne Airport to Wellington. This is what we're doing now at 17:30 UTC, but that was dark, so I had to move it 1 hour. But in my flight, so this is the flight. Can we go back to it? Yeah, this is my schedule, and this is what I'm doing. I've only done one flight, and I just hit restart because it had already had me on takeoff, but I can't just jump straight back in. So information bar up the top should be good, so let's go back in there. So all we're doing is this flight right here. I wonder if I can put it on active. Does that work? Or do I have to have pre-flight? I don't know. And we're going here, and I'm using low-level airways, which pumps me up and around, because the other one came down this way a little bit lower, and obviously this one's going way up. I don't know why, but and it's actually takeoff runway 24 left. I know, mate. Thank you for Paddy one. Okay, we're taking off on a different direction by the looks. Yeah, we are. All right. Okay. I might just try this and see if it lets me load straight in. Let's try it, because we're already late. I'm learning how to use this, so yeah. GA flight, I thought it was above 2,000. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that, Sean. I knew only the commercial stuff when people were saying in Australia it's 10,000. I think in US it's 18. Was it Europe or both? It's 18,000. No, that's just changed the standard. It's 10,000 for the lights, isn't it? I don't know. I think I would get that wrong too. Yeah, that didn't go very well. Let's see if we can get the camera actually working. It's probably not going to, is it? No, because I didn't start that software first. Are you kidding me? Alright, no camera. You can do without my ugly mug. I had a full system catastrophe. Put that music down. I'm not going to run the information up the top of the screen. I think that program might be conflicting with Simbit World's Pilot Life, having the two things monitoring where I'm going, because it's the only new thing that I've done. I've tested this, it worked no problem, but putting the two together might be mucking it up. So I had to, the whole system just froze, and I'm hoping, I'll have to go back and watch it, but I'm hoping you didn't hear me swear, because I don't swear. But yeah, I don't swear on the thing, but I'll tell you what, I'll give some of those function buttons, because yeah, I kind of let out an expletive. Radiator fluid in your PC. You never change it. It's a sealed unit. You don't top it up. Okay, so the whole thing froze, but the only difference than I've normally done this is, okay, I'm starting Simbit World's Pilot Life, but I've also got what's it called? Fly Life Studio, and I put that up the top, and I think both of them are checking my PC for all the information of where my plane's at, and it yeah, I heard it, but I didn't know that swear word. Is it a Tasmanian slang swear? No, I said the SH, that's all. I said shh. But I was talking away, and I don't know what the last part you heard, because I was loading into flying, and the whole thing froze, but I kept talking. Oh, yeah, right. Let me go back through the comment because you guys kept talking. Someone said I was going off to get some food. What the heck's getting off food? No, I'm not even having my morning shake this morning. I don't feel like it. Went out for dinner last night. Someone else's place. I had plenty to eat there. I don't feel hungry. Jason said, "You see my livery?" Yeah, it was a race past. Here in Canada, and I know a lot of other pilots around have been talking about that there is actually no written rule for lights being turned off. Yeah, but there is in pilot's life or pilot strife. Yeah, that's what it is at the moment. Whether the Poms have 2 or 3 different heights to contend with, I don't know. Yes, I forgot to give the streaming gods their bacon today. Being attacked by Tasmanian devils. They don't actually attack. I'm just going back to your... they're opportunists. They only eat dead animals. So if something's on the side of the road, they'll get it. That's why they get hit by cars, because if there's roadkill already there, and they go out to eat the roadkill, they can sometimes get hit as well. Someone had a call from a lady whose cat chewed the LAN cable. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, get yourself a new LAN cable at your expense because your cat, or charge the cat. So my whole computer froze up. All 3 screens were still on. It looked like it was loading, but it just, I couldn't press any buttons. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't pause it. I actually had to get up and physically hold down the power button. And then it restarted 3 times. It didn't like it. Jason doing an air show. No, unfortunately we didn't hear that. Yep, good. Only the shh word, yeah. It was the amount of how loud it was. Then I realised, oh yeah, microphone is still on, and if you can still hear me, it's like, oops. Oh, I think I'm going to get the slow load thing. I might have to load this again because I can hear the fans are now going flat out on my PC. Is it going to load in, or are we just going to sit here in Microsoft Loading Simulator? I'm going to stop it. I don't think it's going anywhere. Give me a second. We'll get this going. Great start to pilot's life, isn't it? Let's try that again. So when I have a crashed desktop, I notice that it doesn't like starting straight back up again. And sometimes I have to actually kill it in the processors or on Steam to get it restarted again. Shenanigans. Yeah, something like that. Oh yes, shiitake mushrooms, that's what it was. Yes. Let's do this again. I wonder if I can get the camera working. Software, where are you? Why did that not start? Yeah, maybe. Loading Sim 2020, yes. Can't wait for Loading Sim 2024, I know. Okay, camera hardware's not going to come on. Alright, so no more camera. You can't give your thumbs up or anything. Oh, mine often locks up, depending on what I got in. Like I try new aircraft and stuff, and often it will lock up trying to exit. Yeah, it's so annoying. Alright, camera software is not working. Hey, 2 mops, mate. Yes, but it'd be an all-new loading simulator. You get to have a 4 on the end instead of a 0. It's all brand new loading simulator. Oh, we were doing so well. But we will try loading in on the active again. But I won't put the information up the top like I had before, so you won't... Look, we're only doing short flights anyway. Wow, my GPU is bouncing up and down. Or was, now it's down to 14%. What was the deal with that? Stu, mate, member for 28 months. 28 months? Wow, that goes fast, doesn't it? They did get another month. Come on, Microsoft Loading Simulator. Alright, there we go. It heard me. Love it. Alright. Do we have the same aircraft? Yes, we do. Okay, so where are we going from and to? Set as departure. Set as arrival. Low level airways. Low altitude. So we're going to get up and around. What does this say? Current flight. Hang on. You've gone back to the dashboard. Okay, so let's go current flight. Yep, that's current flight. Good. So it's still there. Alright. Expect a 5100. What's our time? 11. It's meant to be 1730 UTC. 1730. Let's have a look. Yeah, you need to do it here, otherwise it mucks up. 1730 is too dark. You know what? I'm going to bump it an hour. Wellington Airport. Wellington, a beautiful airport. Think about WB. It's actually Blenheim, Woodbourne Airport, which is also an Air Force base. Alright, everything's down. I don't know if you can actually start on the active. I'm trying to do a shortcut here. We'll find out if it lets me. Okay, flight stage not started. Okay, so I have to start on the... Oh, are you kidding? I have to start on the cold and dark again to get this to work. Yeah, I do. Okay. Sorry, guys. Now let's see if it hangs on the way out. No. Okay, cool. So I actually do have to start back in my parking spot. And it looks like we are taking runway 24. Wait, there's a left and a right? Oh, cool. So it won't actually let me start on the... Oh, Stu's almost there. It won't let me start on the... active, which is actually probably not bad. Yeah, because it misses points of stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get back in. I wonder if I should edit some of the video or just leave this. Also need to do a video on how to use Simbet World Pilot's Life Chapter 2, as in how to get started. Because do you think I could find some videos on how to get started? No, just on people's already set up flying, doing stuff. Alright, that was nice and quick. Oh, can't be that quick all the time. Alright, now we're in pre-flight stage. Okay, good. Oh, look, there's another Sound Air. Somebody else has got the livery? Nice. Unless that's AI. Alright, batteries. Fuel. Not even going to worry about changing the what's it call it? The passengers. I'm not even going to go there. You're in a TB930. What's a TB930? Well, I found a mod that lets you get rid of these guys. And the little aircraft caddy, I've downloaded it, I haven't put it in yet. But if you go to airports and there's like an aircraft caddy guy just standing there all the time, there's a mod now that allows you to get rid of that on flightsim.to. It just removes them from being everywhere. Which one's the ignition and which one's generator? Ignition and generator? I don't know. That's generator, is it? On. Okay. Alright, I think I got everything else I need for now. No, let's do... Thank you. Yep, good. Now, I don't have some sounds. I want some more sounds. What have we got? Let's just use this. And that's not correct. It's going to go loud for a second. There we go. Let's reset those sounds. Alright, sims up. Good. Taxi lights are on. Oh, I want these guys back on. Get past that inertial separator. That's probably a bit much, but alright, that'll do. Alright, pre-flight. Done. Alright, having trouble releasing that park brake there. Minus 108 landing at Wellington. I will take that. Nice, nice. My first flight testing the other night. I was talking with Jason at the time. Oh, there we go. Got you guys on. I think I'm actually supposed to take off the other end, guys. So the weather's probably changed since we did it, and it's activeness now down where Gazda is. So I got it incorrect there before. Taxi out. Alright, we're on taxi out. Do I have to turn my taxi lights off at the end of this taxiway before I get on MiG-15? Okay, I don't have a MiG-15 installed. I used to have a free one, but I don't think I have it installed anymore. And do we put taxi lights on off when we get to this line here? And put our landing lights on? Or what do we do? I don't know. Colonel Indiana Longnut's got the Chinook. How is it? Do you like it? Is it easy? I wish I was sitting in my flight seat. I would just go click, click, click. Oh my god, I'm going to get in trouble for not putting my taxi lights on. Forgot to put my taxi lights on. There you go, points off. On the hold line, put your landing lights on. Oh, well, I've lost points there. I normally leave them on until I'm at the end of the runway as well, but I keep mucking it up. Landing lights when you enter the runway. Thank you. I thought that was probably the case because I already got pinged. And then you turn off the landing lights and turn on taxi lights. I so going to get in trouble for not putting my taxi lights on there when I left the parking spot. Taxi out, still on. Matt Dog says, is this a coffee break? We've had crash to desktops and freezers and all sorts of stuff. First one was GPU problem, but I'm not using the Fly Live information at the top of the screen for Pilot's Life because I think the two bits of software conflict, because this one's giving me information of my speed, my ground speed, altitude and all the rest. So was the other one. So is the other program. So it's almost like two programs running the same thing. Alright, we're going to 5100. Yeah, I need to be sitting in my flight seat and press all my buttons. Turn the dial. We'll get that happening soon. I'll have a camera over my shoulder too for that. You guys can check it out. DA42 comes up as a dove by the looks of it. Is the DA42 a dove? I thought the DA42 was that new diesel powered thing. Oh, we're stuck with not enough power here. Come on. We had every break already, yeah. We also broke the computer. Alright, we're good. I know what I didn't do last time. I didn't put the yaw dampener on first. Alright, cool. We're on roll. Roll GPS. Okay. Alright, let's do a turn. We're going to climb. Thank you. Alright, we're going up. Like I said, it's been cleaning up the front yard, mate. You haven't missed anything here. Sikorsky GH53 Super Stallion. I got a model of one of those. They're awesome. Let's bring it back around. Is my GPS line... Did it reset the flight plan? What we had... Oh, it's just going direct. Oh, because I jumped back out and in. Alright, well, we'll go direct. We'll see what that does. Instead of low-level airlines, I chose direct. Alright, well, we're so far behind on the flight anyway. We may as well. Alright, cool. Not cool, but, you know. Then we have no Xbox controller, because we didn't turn that back on before we started. There's another SDA 226. What am I? SDA 284. Oops. So today's flight, I'm on SDA 284. 226 is actually what I flew in to here on my first flight. Actually, what are we at? 1800. So turn it off at 3, you reckon? It's nice here, though. Tell you what, it's very nice. These are very nice. Now is it's time for a cup of tea and a hot cross bun. Hot cross bun, yum. Maybe get a bonus for a quick flight. It's a 17-minute flight, I believe. So I don't know. I'm not carrying any passengers because I forgot to load them. Well, when I say I forgot, I didn't forget. I just couldn't be bothered. How's that for a pilot? I couldn't be bothered loading the passengers.
Wow, it's very nice.
There we go. It's very nice. Michael, mate, I'm doing well today too by reading your question there to answer your question. Doing very well, thank you, mate. Even though the computer absolutely kicked a wobbly, but it could have been that program. All right, so we're just getting up towards that 3,000 mark, and what I'll do is I'll pop the lights off. There we go. Hopefully that didn't go, oh, you went 20 feet over. But I'll lose a point for everything. I got a 92 on my first flight. First flight, considering I probably would muck up everything anyway, I can handle a 92 out of 100. But it was my flaps, which I know that I actually took up too early, and my lights, both taxi and landing lights. I didn't turn it off under 10,000. And what was the other step that I did? And I must have still had my flaps down when I got onto the taxiway. I didn't pull them up. 17-minute flight that takes 3 hours. Yeah, big airline flight that takes 4 hours to complete, 4 hours, but short flights always have a trouble, I find, for me. Look, I plan on doing minimum 3. If you put in an exclamation mark flight plan, you'll see where our next flights are. Minimum 3. I want to do more. I want to start getting enough potential points or stages or licenses to get a new contract offer. So I've got this. This is one of the first job offers, Sound Air, and I chose this livery because it matched. I've got another one that flies out of Brisbane or Cairns in Australia, also flying the same plane, because I've got the Cessna license. I want to do it too. So I want to change over to Australia after I get this, because let's have a look. Let's see if I can bring this on the screen. There we go. So this is our current flight. I'm in the climb stage, but in my schedule, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 10 in total. I've already done one. We're on this next one. As I do all of these and I submit them, they'll disappear, and then I'll have to run a new schedule. And as you can see, I've only done the one flight with a score of 92, and it was on the 3rd or 8th of March at 11:19 UTC, I'm guessing it is. Actually, it probably was 11:19 PM to 11:48. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Hang on. No, that was about 10 o'clock at night. So then I'll go and look for a new job with... I wonder if we can actually press that while we're here. Maybe. How's this? We're flying... we're flying in the air looking... surfing for new jobs. Alright, so in Oceania, Skytrans. Skytrans runs out of Brisbane and Cairns and runs all the way up to Papua New Guinea. And I'm interested in, because they actually run the 208 as well, and I'm thinking if I can transfer from here to that. They also run other aircraft, and I may actually jump up into that. I don't think I'll end up taking like big airliner jobs, but I could potentially get some Qantas link depending on what aircraft they've got. Yeah. And you know what the shame is? I've had this program since January of 2023, and I've only just now decided to jump into it. If I were you, I'd try to do them all right now. Yeah, that's... Look, if 17 minutes, we could do in 3 to 4 hours of streaming if I don't have multiple crash to desktops. There's no reason why we can't run a whole bunch of these 17-minute... Actually, this is the shortest flight, I think. There's longer flights, but not by much. So there's a 17-minute flying time, it says, and then there's 44-minute flying times. So we could do a bunch of these. I think I have music running too. There it is. It's a nice crossing here though. Come and fly Skytrans where you never know what you're going to get. Is that smarten up? Alright, we're in cruise, so we must be at 5,100 feet. We are. And hang on, we're a little bit behind optimal. Oh no. I bumped the mixture. Oh, don't tell me it turned it off. Yep. I bumped the mixture from idle trying to turn it back up and it went down. How do I do an air start? Oh good, I can hear it coming back up. Well, that's going to kill my points. You might have to redo this one. Oh, don't bump the... Oh my god, Brett. Oh my god! I had my mixture on idle still, and I bumped it, and it went down to cut. Oh my god, you're going to get terrible points here. Well, it looks like we're staying with Sound Air for a little while longer. If they don't fire us. Oh, that'd suck. Surely you've got to crash a plane to get fired. Okay, you've climbed. Come on. No, you need to descend. Come on, get back down where you're supposed to be. Oh my god. Close call. Maybe. I think maybe you should go back to ground school for a few years. Oh, you reckon? A few years? Get grounded. So basically this was on idle still from takeoff. I should have pushed it up on the end of the runway to maximum, but I bumped it and it just went down to the bottom so quickly. I was on that fine line. Why is my altitude above? Thank you. Because alt is not selected. Yep. Go down. Okay, it is going to go down, but very slowly. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I get pinged for that too. Alright. What else did I miss there? Apologies. Sean says, I love the shipping container. Has the UAV and kept snapping the cables. Oh, this is the Chinook, is it? But I got it all smoothed out now. FPS hit hard with it, but new update Sunday, Monday to help improve that. What's the new update? New update of the Chinook or update of the sim? Just going back through. It's wheels like ditch. We're not even back on the flight plan. We're flying in the general direction, but I haven't hit the nav. So you see how far off the line we are. I should have actually pointed that heading a lot further over. We're skimming along the line. Oh, we've got a 23 knot crosswind. That's why I'm having trouble getting there. Look at that. A 23 knot crosswind's preventing me from getting over to the nav line as quickly. Right. Update for the Chinook. Okay, cool. CH-47. I might have to get that. I do like it. Yes, yes. Do not do what Brett does. No. No, 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 no. This is the what not to do. Yeah. Okay, I know what the arrival METAR is. It's 350 15 knots. So runway 34 is what we're going for. So is that one? This is actually one here, isn't it? Runway 34. Yeah. Now I didn't load an approach or anything, so to be honest, can I have? Oh, do I use starting? Okay, thank you. Can I have flight level change? And can we take that back down to 1200? And I need to be heading east. We've probably picked up the GPS. We have. Alright, so we're going to take heading. I'm going to line this up. And next flight, we're going to put in the proper approach and stuff. Maybe. Show you what you maybe you're meant to do. Maybe. Alright, Feel the Reaper, mate. G'day. If I've missed anybody, I apologise. I've had a little bit of trouble trying to work out how to get this thing working. SDA 226 is heading over to where we just went. Nice. Look at you all. Egress is on the aircraft carrier by the looks of it. Twitch boys in an SH-33. I don't know what an SH-33 is. Shh, 33. Alright. Look, it does look beautiful here. So we're going to do a few pond skips. So this is the North Island on our left and the South Island on the, actually behind us now, on the right. And the New Zealand Navy in between. Well, this music is a bit too dramatic for me. Alright. So we need to follow in ANZ 421. We are so mucking this one up. Oh my god. How many points can we lose? I think I'm going to be stuck with Sound Air if they don't fire me for a while before I get enough points to even get other licenses or move on. I'm only getting paid $22 something an hour as a pilot for this airline. But hey, I am a what, junior first officer? I don't know why I got first anything. I might run that down to 15, not 1200. Oh, I learned how to get rid of that dot too. When you move your Xbox controller like this, I learned how to get rid of the dot. There's a function in the menu for it. Alright, we're on approach according to Pilot's Life. Good. Hey Stan, mate, how you going? Hi again. Eagles Crab, what are you using for career mode? A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. Alright, I'm going to take the AP. You know what, I'll leave AP on there. Let's actually hit the approach angle correctly. So we're using Pilot's Life. Twitch Boy, it's the Fling Shed. What's a Fling Shed? Alright, I'm going to take manual. Oh, whoa. What happened there? Oh, it turned off autopilot and trim was up. Are you kidding? Man, we're going to have a terrible score on this. I think if I get anything over 75, I'll be happy. We turned the engine off mid-flight during cruise. We don't need music. Where we're going, we don't need music. Landing lights are on. Ooh, there's a few stutters. Something kicked in there for a second. I think next time we do Concorde. I'm not doing a Concorde for Pilot's Life. Imagine that. That'd be cool. Oh, but I'd muck that up too. $19 knot headwind. No wonder I'm going so slow. You say 81. You reckon my score would be about 81? I'll tell you what. I think after all the absolute muck up of this, if I get an 81, honestly, I'd probably be happy. Because I forgot to put the taxi lights on. I turned off the engine mid-flight. I've been over altitude and yeah, I don't know. I didn't turn my landing lights on until I got under 3,000. I don't know whether that's good or bad. Still got to land it yet. Going along. Oh, we had a skip. Had a couple of skips. Alright, so do we turn landing lights? I need the switches to do it here. Can I, where's my switch? Thank you. Butter the landing. Oh, I don't think I buttered it, but alright, taxi in it says, yep, taxi in. Where are we parking? I don't know. Not at a gate. Hang on. It's over the back, isn't it? Behind the Air New Zealand. Alright, Feel the Reaper Kangar is coming in. MU2. Cool. No, not a butter. No, I bounced that. That was terrible. I've done better landings than that. But we'll have a look at the report. It must be the expectation of doing it live on stream. That's what I'm blaming. All right. Who's got the electric plane? I think we go over here somewhere. That's waiting for a commercial plane, so we're not doing that one. Let's just do right here. All right. Taxi light off, strobe off. I think I might have meant to turn that strobe off at the other end. Yeah, so there's my idle. I put that on idle, but I accidentally put it all the way down and it turned it off. Okay, so alright, please remember to submit your flight plan. Yep. Shall we submit it anyway? Yes, I think we should. Engines off? Yep, engines off. Alright. Oh, we didn't turn the nav and beacon. Alright, I don't think it's a save state. Alright, let's go and submit and see what we get. Oh my god. Oh, we can actually go a flight report. Landing lights on below 10,000. I failed that one again. So what did I get? Where's my score? 95. I got a 95. That's better than my last one. Max pitch angle 15 degree. Yeah, approach. Do you know why? Because I turned off the autopilot and the. Yeah. All right. Well, flaps up. I got flaps up wrong again on the taxi in. Where am I supposed to put the flaps up? Someone tell me. I got it wrong. I lost 2 points there. All right. I'll take 95. But what was my landing rate? Well, even with that bounce, it says landing rate of 40. I got a landing rate of 40? Okay. Landing GeForce of 1.04. Cool. Oh my god. Wheels like rigged. No, you fail. Yeah, I failed flaps up. I still can't seem to work out when am I supposed to put my flaps up. I thought it was before you go into that side road. Am I supposed to go off, stop, put flaps up, then go? I understand the max pitch. The thing went up, like nosed up because my trim was... Yeah, I should have just off with the autopilot and jumped on the trim. But my landing lights initial approach on... Yeah, okay, I didn't put them on at 3,000. So if I put them on at 3,000 when I turned them off at 3,000, I might have actually got 1 extra point there. And the max pitch, well, that just happened. But my engine turning off didn't. Oh my god. Alright, let's do another one. Let's submit that flight plan. Are you sure you want to submit? Yeah. I'm not doing that again. Sheesh. Alright. Submitted. Your flight has been submitted. We go to look at our logbook. Look at our logbook. Okay, we're waiting. Alright, next flight. Next flight is from Nelson back to Wellington. So we've actually got to go and load into Nelson. So if you guys want to meet me at, if you type in ! flight plan, you should see flight plan 2, NZNS to NZWN. We'll be right back. And you know what? I'll leave it there so you can see what I'm doing. So I can't just take off from here and go to the next place, which is a bit of a sad. Sound Air equals Spirit or Ryanair of GA World. Bad pilots flying these caravans. I'd say 95 biased, I think. Mate, I'll take it. I will take it. Yes, it is a 1-star airline. It's all I could get to start off with. Alright, NZNS Nelson. Unfortunately, we just don't get to take off from where we just took off from. It's a bit of a shame. Large potato, mate. Thank you. I got all much. Let's go here. There. Ramp 34. We're heading back to... What's Wellington again? WN? Yep. Let's do low airways this time. Yep, there we go. Cool, thank you. Approach. I want an approach into here. Can I have an approach, please? Oh my god, that's a long approach. Heck no. These are for like airliners. That'll do. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And we are departing... It reckons it's runway 2 at current weather. Yep, alright. So what time is this meant to be? 4:15 UTC. Mutt dog, mate. 4:15 UTC. 4:15. 04:15. Can I get somewhere in between there? Alright, so takeoff is at 4:15. Alright, that'll give me 6 minutes to start up and taxi out. Alright, so that's 5:09 PM local time. Alright, I think we're good. Let's hope we don't crash to desktop again. I missed like 3 minutes because my phone glitched. Oh no. Okay. You probably didn't miss much, just me trying to work out an approach and stuff. This is a nice airport to have a cup of coffee at. Absolutely. It's a beautiful airport. Oh my god, we're almost an hour and a half in. Gonna need a cup of coffee. I think we'll do another flight. How long is this flight? I didn't see what the thing is. 71 nautical miles. It's not very far. And this time we actually have a departure and approach. Alright. Flight level of 8,900. Okay. You got to go, Stan, mate? Alright. Alright, pre-flight stage is connected. Good, thank you. I'm going to get passengers. It looks like Jetstar, ANZ. That should actually be Air New Zealand. I'm going to get passengers in here. I don't know how heavy 170 pounds is, but I will stick with what they've got. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3 passengers, and we'll put in some stuff in the cargo pod. 50, 50, and cabin cargo of 50. I don't know how heavy 50 pounds is, but you know, people got baggage. That'll do. 50% fuel is more than I'm going to need. Alright, so we actually do have passengers this time. You don't need to put that in as far as I can tell. Battery on, avionics on. Alright, yep. Clear prop. What am I missing? I missed something. Hang on, let's put that back to there. Back to idle. Yep, good. Starter. Clear prop. Oh, there's an F-14 here. It said 29 minutes. Okay, cool, thanks. Stan has to go. Alright, see you, Stan, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Hang on. I don't want the music at the moment. I'm happy for sounds. Alright, which way is runway 2? It was right in front of me, wasn't it? I think so. Alright, I don't think I need those. It's actually quite bright. Alright, we'll take our navs. Taxi light on. Ignition starter off. Generator back to normal. Is that right? I think so. Oh, it's on. That's meant to be on. Alright. Mixture is still down. Remember to do the mixture, Brett. It's fairly quiet in the aircraft. Turn that back up. Park is off. I think we'll run out this line here down the taxiway. Alright, taxiing out is on. Good. When I say the taxi out is on, my pilot's life is actually saying that taxi is on now. Luckily it doesn't ping you for not doing the straight line on the airport. I'd probably get done for that too. Alright. Ego Scrab's doing it in the DC3. Nice. Aaron, g'day mate. How you going? We've got at least one success. Oh, you guys are all down that end. Wait. No, it's runway 2, isn't it? Yeah, runway 2. Alright. I got live weather. This is where it said I had to take off, so I'll do it. So we should be able to fit in, even with the crash to desktop, more than 3 flights. But if I can get myself over to Australia, I'd be like quite happy. And I might be able to get some larger Cessna. So I've got the Cessna pilot's license, which means I can do a longitude if I can find one. And isn't the CJ4 a Cessna? Oh, where's the line here? Where does it finish and where should I put the... I think I'll just do this line here and go, that's got to be it. I'm still going to get pinged at these. I'll never get it right. Alright, and now we can put the strobe on. Is that right? Very good. Park off. Flaps down 1. I wonder if I can take off from this view. Oh, nice, speedy. No, I think I'll just stay inside. Alright. $8,900. I'm going to put that on first. So flight level for this one is 8900. We will put on the yaw dampener and the flight director. Thank you. I don't know if I need the flight director there or not. Alright, GPS is already set. Mixtures all the way up. We're up. We can take that on with a flight level change. Thank you. And we're just getting to that stage where we need the flaps up, right? Yep, cool. Thank you. Oh, so that goes a little sideways there coming off the runway. What was that? Just getting on the flight plan, hey? Cool. You just went where they put you. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I just was delivered the Brunner force feedback yoke yesterday, and I am loving it. Force feedback yoke. Nice. Actually, talk about nice. Look at this airport. This is awesome. This is live weather too. Supposedly. Whoa. Somebody's gotten used to their little VL3. Look at those guys. Alright, I do need to keep an eye on my climb here. Yep, we're on... is my prop pitch all the way up? Yep. We can put it just a little bit further. There we go. 119, 118 knots. Okay. Flight level of 22. Okay, so we need to remember to get those lights off. Make sure our barrow is right. The shipping, that's awesome. We need trains as well. Not out here, obviously, but when we're flying around, I'd like to be able to see more traffic and more things like trains. Alright, so let's get these lights off. Thank you. Now we can just climb. So seeing shipping containers, boats and fishing boats and that type of stuff is awesome. When you're flying over the land, imagine seeing like the bullet train. That would be awesome. I'm going to put our music back on now. Alright, Sound Air. We are definitely on live weather, right? Yep. Certainly not going to change it. It'll throw my plane all over the place. Alright, so it is... What time are we running? We are running a 5:19 or 4:19 UTC. When do we need to take off by? I think I might have just mucked that up. Oh no, 4:15. Awesome. So I actually took off on about time. Cool. Hello 32 viewers. Oh my god. Wish my camera was working. But we crashed the desktop before and now it doesn't want to start up. Unless I unplug and replug it in. Maybe. But just imagine I'm giving you guys a thumbs up and a hello. Is anybody else doing a pilot's life? I don't know if you've got the app running here, because I don't know whether you have the same jobs. Jorg said a couple of different times that there is no way that they can do trains, but third-party developers can. There is no way that they want to do trains, but third-party developers can. There's a train in Melbourne. I got the Melbourne CBD and there's trains running, like light rail, running up and down. It's not your thumb. You can't use a pilot lights on life on Xbox. No. No. You wouldn't, because you've got to have connected through PC. I wonder if you could do it through a tablet or something. Fernando! Hello, welcome. Buenos dias. I don't know if you speak Spanish, but I'm guessing Fernando de Amico Montevicho. I don't know. Fernando, are you Italian? I don't even know any Italian. Or Spanish. Stu's got to go. Stu's going. I don't think my bot's awake anymore. How many times did that die? Let's see you, Stu, mate. You'll be back.
You'll be back. You haven't seen the last of Willie.
See you, Stu, mate. Alright, we're going to do our turn. Yep. This is where we'll level out. We're still on the climb. Yes, we are. 8,900 maximum alt. Very good. Your dampener is already on. There we go. 2 seconds, 1 second, and now. There we go. We got our turn. Alright, cool. Now we can run down to Wellington. This is going to be a nice view. So Sound Air flies in and out of Nelson. What was that first one we went to? Can't remember, keep getting it mucked up. And Wellington a lot, and I think that may be the only 3 I have on this particular schedule. Blenheim, Woodbourne. Woodbourne's probably the easiest way to put it. I don't think there's any other than these 3 airports. The next one is actually Wellington back to Nelson, so we actually come back here. Alright, we're going to do a return flight of this one when we finish this. Alright, are we still on? Climb. Okay, so we're still doing our climb. We're actually getting to cruise now. Alright. Please tell me I have my flaps up. Yeah. We're just not getting much more speed. Is it because of the climb? There we go. Yep, look at the speed going up now. Very good. Sean says just bought it, but the license confuses me as I want to fly FSR 500 or H160, but it's not listed. So tried a 737 but can't take off, so my career is stalled. Now I know to start with Cessna but no money. You start with 5,000. Yeah, okay, I probably should make a video, but the problem is I've already started. But let's go talk about that right now. So this is my schedule. Schedule though is we're getting a few stutters there. Let's see if that catches up. Alright, so junior first officer, you start with 5,000. My Cessna license was only 2,000. So I took that because I was like, I want to start in this so I can start at the low end and work my way up. The more I get used to it, the more I understand it. Awesome. So I went to the job market with my 5,000 credits, and I chose an airline that ran the planes that I wanted to. And what I did was I actually searched. Where did I go? Was it airline ratings? I think I had offers down the bottom. Yeah, I had 5 offers. And when you look at some of these airlines, so if I go, my next one is I want to get over to Australia, so I'll go Oceania because that's where I'm located. Now I know that some of these, like Skytrans, I know has Cessnas, but you do it by pressing information and it'll tell you what planes they fly. So I can tell that their type is a Cessna 208 or a DH-8A. They're the only 2 planes that they fly. So what you might want to look for is who's flying, or you have the ability to fly an FSR 500. What is FSR 500, didn't you say? Yeah, FSR 500. See, I can apply for a job, but I'm not going to at the moment. But there were job offers. And I think there's a certain, there we go, days since last contract start until new offers, 3 to 5. Okay, so there'll be new job offers soon, and I'll check out what they've got and see who's offering. But if I want to say fly for Solomon Airlines, what do they fly? Well, click on the info. They fly the A320. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, but they fly between these 4 different destinations. That'd be pretty cool. Not sure if you can clear and start again. That might be something you want to do on, look, it might be in settings, but you may be able to start over. You might want to look it up on Google. Cobham is an aviation service, QJet. See, they're doing passengers. See, this one here, Air Work, is in New Zealand. They do cargo. I'd be happy to do cargo runs too. There's also Tasman Cargo Airlines, but they have no jobs at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. But lots of them are passenger. There's also some that are passenger and, I'll turn that down a bit, passenger and cargo. Air Vanuatu. So if I'm looking for some in Australia, Alliance does passengers and stuff, and they fly, what do they fly? Let's have a look. F100, F70 and an E190. I don't have any of those. So I probably won't go for jobs with them. Qantas Link though, what else does Qantas Link? They have 1 job available at the moment. DH8, D, C and a B. What is a DH8? But I think there's ways of using your own planes to fly with some of these particular companies. The Sounds Air has 13 out of 17 jobs. I don't know whether that means it's on there or what. But we'll go back to our current one. We're doing our flight now. It's a beautiful area. Move that off the screen. I bought a 737 and a DC-6 others, but nobody flies the DC-6 and the FSR 500 isn't listed. I might have seen a mod on flightsim.to that allows you to choose your aircraft. I think that's what I saw, or I saw something like that. Look, if I find out, Sean, mate, I will ping you and send you a link, because I've seen some of it come up because I've been looking at going, I want to start this. Man, this is nice. Nice area. But yeah, I hope this is what career will look like in the Flight Sim at 2024. Yes, I hope so. Thanks for showing. No problem. Dash 8. Oh, it's a Dash 8. Yes, DH. Yeah. I got a Dash. No, I don't. I got the ATR. Okay. Yeah, it's a Dash 8. Well, you can buy a Dash 8. I mean, I've got a FSX version, but that's not good. It'll come up as a CJ4 with a fake cockpit. You can buy the Dash 8. I don't know how good quality it is. But I guess if I want to start doing Qantas Link flights, I probably could upgrade my license from the Cessna license. Oh, that doesn't look right. Look at that. Look at the heat coming out of that. Are we running hot? Okay, we probably need to pull that back to there. Yep, okay. So I just put my white triangle on the blue recommended optimal. There you go, we're actually dropping the temperature. Hang on, prop RPM is too high, that's why. Okay, so let's just bring that down. Wow, does it actually simulate how much heat's coming out? No, that just looks like it's a bit over the top at the moment. Oh, hello. Australian spit? I think so. Blue and white. Very nice. Is the ATR worth buying? I don't fly it a lot. It's pretty cool, but I don't fly it a lot. They have a lot of obscure aircraft. I wish I could just fly what you want. I think there is a mod that, like I said to Sean, that allows you to choose your aircraft. But that being said, you're kind of undoing what the whole thing is about, flying the actual aircraft that that particular airline runs. But I think from what I saw, it's a mod that allows you to run your own routes and aircraft, so you get to choose. Oh, I know it shows exhaust heat, but I didn't think it showed that much exhaust heat. That looks like it's a little over the top than what it's normally running at. It's like my exhaust heat's not quite modeled correctly today. Like, it just looks like more than I remember seeing on the Cessna. But maybe they upped it, or maybe I'm just running my engine a little too hot. I mean, it was too hot, so I lowered it. You see that the oil PSI and the oil temperature is actually down quite low, which is good. But we were topping out the prop RPM there as well. So I might be doing a few more of these his missions. After Easter, when I come back from Melbourne, I'll be doing lots of dinkum while I'm over there because I only have my laptop. Although technically, I bought another game. I may end up popping that in. It looks really good. And probably run on my laptop because it's an older game. But I'll be streaming some of that stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll do probably one of these a week. Then we'll probably just do some GA wherever we want, although this is GA for now. And we may pop in a members only stream, depending on just how much help I need to do with my father at the moment. My Wednesdays have started to go dedicated for him. Oh, why did our speed just drop? Did we just get a gust of wind or something? 18 knot by 217. What's the meter at our destination? It's 350. 18 knot. Okay. I tried to get the Saab and fly for Rex, but only X-Plane 12. Okay. Yeah, because there's no Saab in Microsoft Flight Sim yet, is there? What's the Saab? What's it called? A 340 or something? Saab? Is it 340? Or am I just making that up? Can't remember. I've been on one. I think the guys out of Wynyard fly the Saab. Yeah, Saab 340. Swedish twin-engine turboprop aircraft. Designed initially produced by Saab AB and Fairchild Aircraft. 30 to 36 passengers. That's not the one I flew out of then. Okay. That, I think, is what they fly in and out of Devonport, almost. Rex has 60 of them. Wow. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's have a look. How long have we got? We've got a while to go. Alright, let's go and have a look at the job market. Let's have a look at Rex. I'd be happy to fly for Rex if we could get something that worked with them as well. But what does Rex fly? Probably only the 737. SF-34. Yep. And a 737-800. I've only got the 700. Okay, so we would have to see if we can supplement something for the SF-34. P-38 diving over there, nice. We need to choose our own aircraft, don't we, Sean? What about Bonza? What does Bonza fly? Are they only 7.3s as well? Yeah, 738s. I don't have the 8. I'm going to have to buy the 8 if I want to do any of those. I don't think I'll go that far. Need to search by... That's passenger. Airline fleets. Alright, that's all aircraft. You can actually choose by aircraft, can't you? Yes, there we go. Alright, here you go, Sean. You can choose by aircraft. Others. What's under others? Here we go. Look at them all. PC-12. DC-6. There you go. Who flies a DC-6? So let's go OK. And let's choose all areas. There we go. Somebody's flying a DC-6. Everts. Everts Air flies out of the United States. Cargo. They've got 8 jobs going at the moment. And they fly a DC-6. So yes, you can fly DC-6. You just got to choose these guys. It's in Alaska. Right, you get jobs out of Anchorage, by the looks of it. DC6, they got 2 of them. And MD83s. There you go, Sean, mate. Search by, choose your actual aircraft. Ooh. Is there an Antonov? No. Oh, man. Probably under other, isn't it? AN225? Nope, there's no AN225. Alright, we're not taking the Antonov for a fly. How do I choose all now? There we go. All. Okay. Want to fly the contracted airline flies. I just need to start with this. Oh, okay. Instead of a 737. Thanks for showing us. Yep. That's cool. We work it out together. Alright, so this is where we're up to. We're going to come down here and straight in. Nice. Oh, that just dropped everything. Why did it drop everything? Chat and everything. Alright, there we go. We're back. We're on. We're in. And we're not up to date. Alright, let's get that. Alright, doing a little turn there for the next approach. Okay, so where are we as far as distance? We are 9.3 nautical miles to meter. Where is meter? There. Okay, cool. Now what I might do is I might actually get myself some altitude information here with the GTN 750. And none of them are actually written in. Oh yeah, meters are 7,000. Okay, so we can just start the descent. Cruise, and we're going to descend too soon. Five nautical miles. Alright. Looks like a bunch of you guys are already in there. Mutt Dog, Angel 15 in the Speedy. ANZ 425, that looks like it's just departed. Are we going in the right end? Looks like wind is coming from 350 at 18 knots. Might be able to use my Caribou with Alaska or the AN2. Yes, yeah, that I didn't see, not for that particular company, but yeah. Alright, descending. Where are we? We're 2.6 nautical miles. Yep, arriving. Thank you. I like the GTN 750. It's a good app. So as far as answering that ATR question, it's nice. You definitely got to put all the bits and pieces in. Like this has my flight plan already in, and it follows it. Like I don't know where you would actually enter it, but it's already all in here. The ATR doesn't. You've got to manually put everything in. It's a nice plane though. I might get around and start learning it. I'm on the beach with the hammock out. Alright, we're meeting our waypoint now. We're just a fraction behind. Look at that, we actually passed it. Okay. I I should have gone down a little quicker. Alright, down to 3. We are on initial approach. Yes, we are. Thank you. And continue our descent down to 3. I can control the speed of descent with less throttle, so try and line up those yellow and purple lines. Arriving at Jonah. Yep, 1.7. We're supposed to be there a lot quicker. Okay, that's enough. So you get penalised for more than 15% angle. Right. At least I got an approach lined up this time. Alright, 0.1 nautical miles reaching Jonah. We only got down to 5,000. Alright, well that was a bit of a problem, wasn't it? Didn't descend quick enough. Alright, what do you want? 2,000 feet. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that descent rate. We do our barrow. Getting into Umaga. 3 nautical miles. Yeah, descent's coming down alright. Caribou. I do have the Caribou. Yeah, that one would actually be alright to use. I want to... We'll work about that later. I want to get over to Australia next in the Cessna. And then that same company has other planes. But I may need a different license. So... let's see if we can get a few more points on this. Getting at least 100 eventually would be nice. But I don't think I'm going to... oh man, I didn't get 100 because I didn't put my lights on. Under 3,000, so they're on. Alright. Umaga Bhutan, and then down to 2,000 at WN 402. Where's our WN 402? Can we actually see that on here? Okay, cool. And then Roseanne 1,500. Okay. Alright, keep the speed up just a little bit. Alright, headwind. We've got a 27 knot headwind. That's actually coming in pretty heavy. I don't know if we're going to need 2 levels of flaps for this. 350 at 18 knots on the airport. Okay. Next level is at 1,500. We'll put that there soon, but we'll wait till we actually get to our WN 402 waypoint. Look at all the people in the air. Time cooking, mate. Oh, in a 182. Nice. There was some jobs that were in a Cessna 172 as well, I noticed. I don't remember who it was with, but I'm like, okay, that might have been just cargo. It could have been some passengers. Yep, arriving 0.3. Long, slow approach on this one. Lights are on. Music on hold. Thank you. Beautiful here. It's a good place to get your first jobs, I reckon, and learn how to use the app. That's what I'm doing this for. Let's learn the app. And learn what not to do. You can learn from what not to do as well. I'm doing lots of it. Learning lots of what not to do's. Don't do this. Don't do that. Do you know what? 2 levels of flaps, we could probably like land it in pretty slow. Hover it in. We don't have an approach mode on. Oh, we do. Ooh. Never used that. Let's get that nose down. Thank you. Haven't used approach mode before. 27 knot headwind still. Alright, I'm going to take the AP off. I don't want to play around with that while I'm doing this program. Wellington, here we come, nice and slow. What did my dog do? He's on the hammock. No, I can't land this A320. Just going to take the name tags off for a second. And I might run the sound back up. There we go. Oh, I hear something coming behind me. Underneath, there he goes. God, this is so slow. 26 knot headwind. 26 knots. Oh my God. No wonder I'm coming in like a kite. I'm just floating. Just checked out the Antonov. You mean the AN2 or the AN225? Both of them are pretty cool. I have done a cargo run from Seattle up to Anchorage. That was pretty cool. I think there was a couple of updates mucked up some stuff, so I'll have to give some practice before I even eventually start running cargo runs in the Antonov. I want to get more than $22 an hour though. It's a slight cross. There was a bounce there. Alright, that actually went down quite well. Alright, so where do we put the flaps up? Because I always get them wrong. Do I have to get onto here and then flaps go up? Stop for a second. Swap over. I'm going to get these wrong again, I'm sure, but oh well. That actually came in alright. It did give a tiny bounce though. I'm not quite getting the altitude right. The landing gear pokes down a lot more than I remember. But yeah. Flaps up, landing lights, that's right, and taxi lights on. I can see a person over there waiting with wavy sticks. Same place I parked last time. Oh, who's coming in there? Eagles Crab in the DC3? Nice. Let's see if I can keep an eye on you and work out where I'm going here. Not really. Oh, he's going to get hidden behind the planes. Are you kidding? Alright. Wavy ladies here. I think it's a lady. I don't know, she got the sticks? I think she's got sticks. She's certainly standing there like she's waiting for me. I'm going to have to use some right brake only. Man, that's a bit hard to get into, isn't it? Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Taxi off. Strobe off. Actually, I can take these guys off as well. Alright, remember to submit your flight. Okay, I'll do that. Which one am I doing? No, off. Off. Alright, cool. Get out. Sheesh. Remember, our clocks go ahead tonight, or technically tomorrow morning. Oh, you guys have daylight saving changing. Alright, so what's that going to do for our times? Alright, let's go and find out what we've got. Flight report. Oh, man. Alright, I've failed again on flaps up and the climb. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know. I got a 93. Alright, 93. Navigation lights on the taxi light in. My nav lights were already on. I turned them off when I stopped. I need to leave them on and then turn off the whole entire aircraft. Wow, I lost 1 point because I turned off my nav lights just then before my entire aircraft was shut down. Alright, don't do that again. And flaps up. I still got the flaps up wrong. Is it on the airport or is it when you turn in? It must be on the actual runway. Flaps up. Or am I putting my flaps up before I get to the end? Is it flaps up when you stop? Someone let me know what I'm supposed to do there. And climb. Flaps up. I put my flaps up too soon. I wish you would let me know what I'm supposed to do. Alright, 93. 93 is 93. Yes, I want to submit. Submitted, there we go. Alright. Yes, it would be good if you explain why you got them wrong and how to improve. Absolutely. Yep. So on the runway it must be flaps up on the runway. Although I've done it on the runway, I've done it on the taxiway. Maybe it's all the way over here then flaps up. And then taxi lights off. You can turn your strobe off, then turn the fuel off, battery off, then turn the nav lights off after the battery. Yeah. End of runway flaps up. Before climb stage, you need flaps up. Before climb stage. Ah, before climb stage. Well, I did it too soon yesterday and I lost points for it. I do it later today thinking I'm doing it right, but yeah, I don't know. Ah, in the help section. Let's have a look. Useful links, application overview, requirements. No, useful links. Game mechanics. Alright, flight tracker. Here we go. Trigger. Gain pilot points. Alright, cool. Let's put this on screen for you. So, climb flaps up. Climb until reaching the end of stage. Flaps need to be up or disabled. Landing lights must be off before 10,000. Okay, yep, I understand that one. So flaps, climb, must be up. Initial climb, okay. Initial climb, reach the end of the stage, landing gear retracted, maximum speed must not exceed 260. Well, we're not doing that. So this climb... So I'm going from initial climb to climb. Right. What is that? Is it like, do I need to have the flaps up before the end of the runway? And what was the other thing I got? Down taxi in. Navigation lights. No, yeah, well, navigation lights, I went off. So landing lights off, got that. Navigation light on. I turned it off before I turned off the battery. That's the problem. I understand that. I can handle that one. Flaps up. So taxi in. Flaps up, spoilers down at end of stage. At end of stage. Okay, so you come in, you park, then you put your flaps up. We'll try that. Let's do one more flight, but I might go get another cup of coffee, or actually I might just get a cold drink. Spoilers down at the end of stage. Okay, maximum speed must 30 knots. Okay, well I haven't gone over 30 knots. I've been doing a nice slow one. Alright. We're going to try for 100. So that was in the help, but thank you very much. Let's get ourselves back to the schedule. If you want to join the next flight, we are flying Wellington, same place, then back to Nelson. Okay. So do I need to start a new... Yeah, actually no, I'm here already. Okay, we can start right from here. And I'll run the same fuel. And we'll run the same passengers. Okay. Let's take a quick intermission and have a bio break, and we'll be... it is finicky, Chris, mate, but I want to learn how to do it, so... Let's take a quick bio break. It's the same airport. We're flying back to Nelson. Flight 3. We may even be able to fit in a 4th flight. I don't know. We'll see. We kind of had that crash to desktop, so I'll be right back. Alright, didn't turn the mic off, did I? Like reading a unisex bathroom sign. I either need to load back in. It's weird music. It's pretty cool, but it's weird. I either load back in or I need to put in the GGN 750. So I might actually load back in so it actually runs it nicely. Be right back. I'll just leave it on screen. You can see what I'm doing. And I get a drink going. Try after 400 feet. You reckon? On Google it says 1 to 300 feet above runway. It's where it changed from initial climb. Okay. You know what? We'll give it a try. I thought I did that yesterday. That's Nelson. We're going there. Hang on. Let's just say put that as arrival. We're only doing this island skipping stuff. It's not much, is it? Now, where was I parked? In here somewhere. Low level airways. Wow, it actually has a 30-minute flight. Okay. What's the hang on, where's my flight? Departure meter. What about arrival meter? Thank you. Departure meter. Doesn't have an arrival meter. Okay. Oh wait, that's 344 but 5 knots. Duh. Okay. So it'd be runway 2, wouldn't it? We want to go long? Not really. Oh my god, look at all the crazy... That's 20. I don't want 20 anyway. What the heck's with that? Oh, there's a flight for you. That's weird. Just like this music. Tell you what, that looks really nice. I might end up doing that one because we actually go around the mountain. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Approach an RNAV in there. Nope. Yep. I like that. And your time's wrong. So what time is this flight meant to be? 0515 UTC. 0515. 05. Let's give it a fraction. Somewhere in. No, yeah, that'll do. Alright, so it'll give me 6 minutes to start up. So you can see which I'm doing here. We're actually getting a much more scenic flight. Oh, and what about departure? Hang on. Hang on, what runway are we taking off from? Departures is 316, so 34, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's a long flight up and around, isn't it? Should we do that? Oh, I don't want that. It's got a kink in it. No kinkiness here. Well, it depends if you're flying into the same airport we flew into a week ago. KLIT. I think I'll stick with some of these. That'll do. We're going island sightseeing. This is actually going to be a 44-minute flight. Actually, I don't mind that. That might actually finish up our stream really nice. G'day, Wes, mate. Gaz has got to go. All right, Gaz, mate, you take it easy. All right, I'm doing this departure through UPLU1P3. So if you're doing the same thing, if not, just follow me. I know exactly where I'm going. Ha! And it changed my time again. Alright. Alright, 0509. That gives me 6 minutes to get ready for takeoff. Alright, cool. I said it because I knew you wouldn't behave. Yes. I know you'd be like, oh my god, Brett, you're skirting the line there really close. Alright. Einob says I've got to go to, thanks for the info, catching the next one. Alright, Mr. Einob Airways, my thumb's up, you just have to believe it. It's definitely the thumb this time. That guy says, early for me, just got here. Welcome, that guy. Loading in says, where's? Alright, mate. Did you get your new computer? Also, we're doing flight 3, so why is that over there and there? Oh, I don't know. Let's see if that works. Oh, we haven't had one of these for a while. Is it where's? I'm gonna check. Not yet. Okay. Can I have? Where's, mate? I haven't had that in so long. Oh, that's awesome. All right. West USA, yes. Keep wings level, and he starts up his plane. I think we're good. Yep. Yep. And on. Yep. And okay, good. All right. Okay, and park brake off, and let's get a move on. Good to see that they've still got that pushback tug there for me. But the directions lady's over to the right there now. Duck your head, going under. Yep, thank you. My SMS tone on phone is now that too. Oh, awesome. Who's all flustered? Who, me? No. I got Pepsi. Oh, excuse me. So I'm getting sugar in, and I've got my twisties, which are currently out of reach. I might end up having to get might have to get them. Bring them closer. And Xbox controller's gone back to sleep. Okay. In New Zealand, 309. That doesn't look right. That's a little prop plane. Okay. You got quiet. Oh, no. I'm drinking Pepsi and making sure things are working, like my Xbox controller. What the heck was that? Is that AI? I think it is. No name tag. Alright, let's move the Pepsi. Oh no, it disappeared. Yeah, it was AI. Alright, well, that's doing that. Oh, we got a couple of twisties to have a munch on. Snack. It's been 8 years since you had a fizzy drink. Wow. I've been drinking a lot more water, but not 8 years. But yes, I often have my Pepsi. Or a water bottle. I've been going through a water bottle up till now. Alright, strobe on. Hope I'm supposed to be able to do that here. I'll find out. I had a couple of packaged chicken ones in the last month, but my wife bought these for me on Friday for weekend snacks. It's a long weekend here. Actually, a long weekend in most of Australia, I think. Alright, taxi out. Pause that music. It's on takeoff stage. Flaps up already. Think that's going to help? Probably not. Flight level 830. Autopilot on, nav on, yaw dampener on, flight level change, prop pitch is too high, bring that back, thank you. I don't know if you get done for over revving, probably, you get done for everything else. You don't know how often I have to put her in a timeout. Actually, need to find out what twisties are. Ah. Thank you, Mrs. TPHI. You may now wield the stick nicely. What do you mean you don't have twisties in Canada? Oh, my volume's down, that's why. Yum yum. Alright. We're on the climb. Be a good role model. That's right. Ooh. Twisties. Let's have a quick look online. Who makes them? Oh, it doesn't have a brand on the... PepsiCo. Oh, that's a Pepsi branded. Alright. So this is a Twisties bag here. This is what I'm actually eating right now out of a party bag over the last several days. So if we go images, yeah, that's what they look like. They're almost like a cheese puff, but they're a lot more solid. Like a cheesy poof from South Park. There's also some really soft ones, but these normal Twisties are actually quite solid. Like they're quite dense compared with the cheesy poof. Hang on, I need to work out what our... Oh no! Oh, I didn't think we'd climb quite that quick. All right, I might have just lost points there. Thanks, Twisties. Like a cheesy poof is really light. And crush these, yeah, like a Cheeto. Yeah, like a Cheeto. Only they're like that shape. And yes, you can get really long ones as well. So that's probably a Cheeto, and these are Twisties. There you go. And that'd be chicken ones there, and these would be cheese ones. Yum. Oh, it's cherry tomato bomb. Didn't realise that. Never had one. P40's gone, buzzing past. Oh, it's a Vulcan. With his gear down. Lose points for that. Nope, gear's up now. Chances are I've lost points on that. I didn't turn those lights off before 3. Donut flavour one was good. I think I only had that once. It was not right having Twisties that's not sweet. Sorry, that's not salty. Yeah, not just cheese. The main ones is chicken and cheese. Chicken ones are quite nice. Yeah, look, I pretty much stick to the cheese ones as well. They're the main ones. It's going to be a nice flight, this one. Alright, let's put the throttle back in its little blue spot there, and let's see what we got for views. Yeah, that heat blur looks a little bit wrong. There we go. Stick with that for a moment. Ah, look at you guys. Look at it all. Welcome, guys. How many people are actually flying with us today? At least 12 of you. We don't have very much chicken flavoured snacks in the States. Not much chicken flavoured snacks unless you go to KFC and get a bucket. Yeah. We love our chicken salt. Oh, that's an interesting shot. Oh, come on, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Please tell me I got that. I think I did. That'll be on Discord later. There we go. Back to default. Alright, still on the climb. What is chicken salt? It's a good question, actually. This is what I got at home at the moment. Master Food chicken salt. Actually, no, I bought some from Costco. Chicken salt flavon. I don't know what that is. Let's go images. It's I don't know what's in it. It's basically just like lots of different herbs and spices type stuff. But you can get, when you go to the fish and chip shop these days, or charcoal chicken shop is what we go to. Or does that actually say what's in it? There we go. There's an ingredients. Can we click on that? Sugars, salts, fats, protein. No, there we go. Ingredients: natural chicken flavor, 20%. So 73% salt, natural chicken flavoring. Don't know. Rice, garlic, onion, and color. Well, there you go. Rice, flour, garlic, onion with some coloring. That's in their particular brand. Oh, you can get it in the US. There you go. But Australia's got lots of chicken salt. Like you get it at the local fish and chip shop. If you want regular salt, you ask for regular salt. Otherwise, you're getting chicken salt. It's essentially a flavoured salt. And obviously, it's got some garlic in it. And obviously, some other bits and pieces. And you often have it on your chips / fries at a takeaway. That makes sense? I don't know about makes. It probably tastes a lot more like the flavouring on the outside of a barbecue chicken. That's probably why. I saw a chicken snack at Costco once. Yeah. Beaks and claw, I bet. Atomic. I've never had Atomic. Is it safe to surf while flying? Well, we'll find out when we get to the other end and I've lost points for not turning my lights off under 3,000, if that's what I'm meant to do. I can hear that Vulcan coming. C414, where's nice. You're gonna buy some. What's the best thing to put it on? Potato. Although, when you add it to chicken, yum. I actually add a bit to my, when I cook up some chicken and broccoli, I dice up the broccoli nice and small, I steam it first in the microwave, and then I throw it in with the chicken after the chicken has nearly gone brown, so it's almost done, but I dice up the chicken, or I just have chicken thighs, and then I put chicken salt over the top of all of it, and then put it on popcorn. You might need to spray your popcorn with some butter or something, because I don't think it'll stick. It'll just be like, oh no, you know what? It'll get in amongst the stuff. So yeah, it'll probably taste pretty good. I think Mrs. TPHI and Icarus are going through the island waterways there. Attram is my next turn. And then we're going to head south and get her in from the other end. Yeah. Yeah, if you have butter on your popcorn, it'll stick so much better. There is a popcorn I had in the US when I was there. That's too loud, move that music on. There's a popcorn over there that had a very salty flavour. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a yeast flavouring one. It was very much like Vegemite on popcorn, and you guys eat it all the time. And then I hear people complain that they don't like the taste of Vegemite. But then there was this popcorn with the flavouring on it that tasted just like Vegemite. A lot lighter though, like not as thick as some of you guys spread it on. Yeah, 414 Cessna Twin Chancellor, nice. Yeah, taking the scenic route. Yeah, why not? Look at all the islands and mountains and stuff. This is awesome. A shipping container ship sailing in there. Looks like another oil one down there. Have you had any of this heat, Brett, we've had the past week? Yeah, it was quite warm. Even up to last night, I was a bit hot in bed. Had the fan on. Driving home last night at 9:30 or whatever it was, when I was heading home, it was still like between 24 and down to 22 degrees. And for us, when 22 degrees is pretty much your top during the day, having that at night as well, yeah, we felt that. Nowhere near around 37 though, but there is a heat wave warning. At our mall here, there's a popcorn place that has like 60 to 80 flavours. Wow. Yeah, Golden Valley fruit's good stuff. .32 in Canberra. Yeah. Finally rained last night. Oh, it was raining yesterday morning, and lots of fog. Oh, and it feels humid. I walked out here a moment ago to get my twisties. It's so humid. Just like feels like there's moisture in the air. .37 Celsius. I must admit, inside my house was actually not too bad. We don't have the air conditioning on. But inside my house it's probably about 20 degrees. There we go, there's our turn. Imagine running back and forth over this every day. This would be awesome. It's just beautiful. It wants me at 8,000 at Rismo. Where's Rismo? Oh, look at you guys. Look at everybody. That's awesome. I love this area though. Where's Rismo? There we go. Just before the final. Wow, 8,000 there? I'd say that'd be below 8,000. Yeah, outlet is 3,900. Islop around 2,000. Okay. Just gonna enjoy the views for now. Was a BF109 worth getting? I didn't buy the payware one. I still have a freeware one. I don't fly the freeware one. But that being said, no, to be honest, I don't know. Wow, that looks awesome. This is a good place to start, Sean, mate, if you're still here. Get your little Cessna. Do a few runs back and forth. Learn from my mistakes. $3,300. That's down there fairly low. You get a lot of updraft. Yeah. Look at the hills and mountains you got. They look good. Run down this waterways here. Tuck yourself straight over. Look like Torn Jupiter's going all the way around straight down. You saw a review of the BF109 saying it was very good. There you go. There's a BF108 as well, isn't there? I think Dead Meat's got that, and he rave reviews on it. He says it's really good. I've got to put those away, otherwise I'm going to eat it. It's above at Rizmo. Thank you, Kengar. Yeah. Don't know, Michael. Humid outside. So doing this on the new rig in VR. You are? Or you want to? And come back and do it. Let's have a look at the weather. Where's the weather map? This is nice views though. No, it's only 20 degrees. Max of 28 though. Holy schmoly. We've got a Corsair. It's not a Vulcan, it's a Corsair now. And the Spitty that's right on my tail. What was that noise though? Oh, it's picking up your plane. Oh, you want to redo this in VR? Yeah, why not? This is a beautiful area to fly. So it's only 20 degrees at the moment. It does feel very humid. How many more runs are you doing? We may end up making this last one, I don't know. We obviously had that hiccup at the beginning, but I'm not in any rush to go anywhere. Is anybody else? I'm not doing excavator work today. I do need to do some washing though. If it's meant to make a top of 28, surely that can't be right. Hang on, was that my weather or is that somewhere? No, that's where I was at my father's place. No, hang on. Let's have a look at mine. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. No, same, 28. Feels like 23.7. Alright, so it's nearly 24 with a max of 28. Possible rain? Are you kidding? Late afternoon and evening. Okay, so there's possible rain. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow's good. Alright, tomorrow I'm going to be doing my excavator work. So there may not be a stream in the morning. Or I may do an early morning stream and then do the excavator work. It's only a few hours. Yes, that engine exhaust looks absolutely terrible today for some reason. Look at that. So it could be because I've added extra aircraft recently. Look at that, it's like a tornado. And maybe one's conflicting with something. So that's not meant to look like that. I've never had it look that bad. As far as looking egress crab, mate, I might consider doing another one. Let's have a look at the schedule. So I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Obviously we're doing the whole Simbit World thing. I had to get rid of the bar up the top that I started using recently because you see all this detail here of my altitude and my ground speed and stuff. That also gets put up there, but the two programs I think conflicted, which is why the computer started. So I'm not running at the moment. But if we look at the schedule, the next job after Wellington to Nelson is going back from Woodbourne back to Wellington. So that's only a short flight, 44 nautical miles. Why not? I reckon we can fit another one in. So we're doing this one, we'll do that one, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more jobs for the next go, and then we actually have finished a 10 flight schedule. But far as license goes, you don't get a lot of experience points for these ones. So what, I've got 83. I need 2,000 experience points to get to the next rank. But I may get job offers. My bank account, when do I get paid? I don't actually know when I get paid. Is it the end of 10 flights, or is it the end of... Well, it's not the end of every day. Don't know. But 3,000. But to buy another license, I may be able to buy another license with 3. I think we'll do one of these Pilot's Life per week when we go to 4 days a week streaming flight sim. Every Monday. Thank you, Chris, mate. So every Monday, real life Monday or UTC Monday? Like my Monday starts in 12 hours, 11 hours and 58 minutes is when I'll actually jump over to Monday, as in midnight. I think I feel the Reaper's just landing. Mrs. TPHI looks like she's already landed. Very nice. UTC Monday, okay, cool. So we are currently on, I'm guessing it's Sunday morning to, no, hang on, 103 UTC. Alright, 103, yeah, that'd be right. 11 hours, yeah, I'm 11 hours GMT plus 11. Okay, so tomorrow, and then I'll get more money in the account. Okay, cool. So what is this? My 4th job. Alright. See you, my dog mate. You take care. Arrival at Lubsby. No, Lubsey. 1.9 nautical miles. Yes, we are. Then Novatku. So Rismo is still at 8,000. Wow. Then we got an approach. We go down to 3,900. Yeah, it's 103 here. Says Veneno. Paid for flight time, not taxing. Do you actually get paid not per flight? It's actual... oh, okay, yeah. So not the time. Okay, it's the time in the air. No, that's fair enough. I didn't choose a longer flight this way to get more money, but it certainly helps. Lots of little jobs though on this one. Not that I need the money for anything in particular, but I'm guessing some of the licenses cost a lot more. Or if you want to buy all of the licenses, you've got to do quite a lot of flights to get all the different class of licenses. So I've got all the Cessna licenses, which I think actually allows me to fly some of the larger planes too that are still Cessna. We haven't beaten the 95% though. At least we haven't been under 92. There's also expansions. I've noticed that you can get an expansion for what was it? Ground crew or something? Pilot announcements, sorry, pilot announcements. I don't really need that for little GAs at the moment. Oh, you can do a random flight generator. And you can have installed add-ons. Right, Okay, so I'm guessing you might be able to choose a different plane through that. Yes, the bigger planes are 4 to 5k each family. Okay, yeah. Look, to be honest, if I'm going to start doing any kind of commercial, it's likely going to be the Airbus A320 because it is the most simple, which is going to work for my underrated skills. Oh yeah, so there won't be a milk run Monday tomorrow as well. So the 2 streams that I often do on Mondays, my Monday, it's a long weekend here. I'm going to be home working on the excavator, digging out some of my area to prepare for a future garden greenhouse that I want to build, and probably an area for a fire pit and seating area, and maybe some garden herb stuff, and a bit of a retaining wall. So I'll be digging that out. Tell you what, it looks nice down there though. Look at this. That's a beautiful valley to fly down. I'm only guessing, I don't think we're turning this river. I'm guessing we're going around where Kangaroo is and coming up. Maybe? Let's have a look. Yeah. Alright, so let's put some... Oh, look at that. That's a good flight plan. I like that. There you go, Wes, mate. If you want to find a flight plan again, let's not go around. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's not go around. It's a very nice. Yeah, no, look, I'm happy to jump in as a Cessna pilot for my first go at doing this. Wow, my YouTube studio just went, oh snap, and stopped. Well, that was weird. You right there? Okay. Oh, because I got 2 of them open. Why do I have 2 of them open? Huh. Don't know. Ooh, can we see the back of the plane? Yeah. There we go. I forgot I already had all these set. Well, that one's a bit weird. What else you got? Yeah, okay. Nice. I like this area though. This is a good place to start work. And get used to it. Thank you very much also for those 35 likes. I kind of wish I'd get my camera working again. I wonder if... Let me see if I can get it working by pulling the USB out. Okay, I hit the mute on the microphone while I went over there. Thank you. Yes, we are. We are heading into Nelson around the mountain here, but thank you, I was muted. Let's turn those two things down. Crazy waterfall looking thing coming up on the right. Yeah, there is. Snow melt. I guess all the snow up there runs down there. Wow, that's a lot of snow melt. Oh, you can hear me now? Yeah. And Santiago, mate, welcome. Yep, I got my camera working. I was talking to it with a mute. Now, I wonder if we can do a little bit of... Yes, we can. Look at this. Tiny little plane in a massive valley. Let's go and have a look at our flight. Make sure I got my statistics on. We're in cruise stage. We're at 8,230. 28. We're meant to be at 8.3. But how beautiful is this valley? I think the only times I ever fly over this is at flat out speeds, and you miss a lot of it. Actually, I don't mind Pilot's Life 2. I'm kind of quite chuffed with it, to be honest. Especially since this is a real life airline. I looked them up. Minus, yeah, probably. Yeah. Minus 30. Well, we'll find out, won't we? I hope the drone's not an issue. But nice valley. Love the detail on this. I mean, it almost looks like there's too much sunlight today, and that it looks a little bit washed out, but I think it's because of the extra layer of fog over everything. Don't know about that heat blur. That's definitely something going on there. Yeah. All right, where are we? When is Simfanatic streaming? It'll be a little while, won't it? Might go. We might finish ours and go and do a raid on him. For those who hang out with. Where's my Simfanatic stream? Why don't I see him in the list of things? Normally he's up the top. God, I'm subscribed to a lot of channels. Oh, he is up the top. He's the fourth one down. No, when is he going live? I think he's got something coming up. 4 people waiting and starting at 1:30, so he's on in about 45 minutes. We might just do another flight and consider going and saying g'day to him. Which would be a flight back from our... It'd be the original flight that we started off with. We're going to do another flight over there. Back to Wellington. I kind of would prefer it though to start here and go to another place. But it doesn't seem to do that. Look at Wes. Wes doesn't believe in going over 4,000 feet. Today. Look at him, just trying to get all the low down. Sitting in the valley. Follow that river down, Wes, mate. Follow it down and it gets you all the way out. Nice. A nice run down there. Okay, this is why we're meant to be at 8,000 still here. Yeah. Yeah, Rismo. Alright. redoing my barrow. You can change the type of flights you fly for your next schedule. Yes, this is my second schedule. When I was learning how to press the buttons, I didn't know what I was doing, so I pressed schedule again, and it remade a new 10 flights. But I think that this airline doesn't go much further than Woodbourne, Nelson, or Wellington. It kind of seems to only go in those particular airports. I'll have a look on my next schedule. But when I get an option to apply for another job, if I get job offers out there, if not, I might go and apply for the Australian one, flying a Cessna. I may just do another 10, build up some more experience, try and work out how to press all those buttons when I'm supposed to, and get like higher scores. Try being the optimum word. Alright, so what are we? We're going to flight level change. Back that off. Start making our way down. Got another just under 6 nautical miles to get to 3,900. Just don't go below 15%, 15 degree angle. Airport's over there. OLED. Where's the OLED? Right, okay. Alright, as we're getting to the straight, alright, so let's back it right off. Yeah, I think we'll do one more. I'd do at least 3, but I think I can do another one. Got a nice valley? Yeah. NeoFly 4 starts where you land. Right, I don't have NeoFly 4. Is that NeoFly have a free version? Is that the one that has a free version? Oh, we got a few stutters there. Oh, that's what's missing on my computer. I see the computer, thank you. Had a hiccup in the GPU just for a moment, and CPU. Alright, what are we at? 6,000. We're not at 3,900, so we're going to have to continue down to... I'm going to make that 2. Just drop that down a lot faster. 1,600 feet per minute. We might be a little bit too high here. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think I saw people were suggesting that. I'm like, I actually got this from Kiwi Mace. Kiwi Mace had a competition running. I entered it. Apparently someone else won it but already had it, and so I was runner-up. So he gave it to me, and I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm like, when will I do that? And I'm like, I don't know if I fly commercial stuff all the time, because that's what I thought you had to do all the time. And then talking to Ozflight Simmer on his stream and finding out you can do GA as well. I'm like, yes, thanks. Alright, let's pause that music, even though it's pretty nice music. Down to 2. Brett forgot his landing lights on. Alright, can't put the seatbelt lights on. I wish that would be something, but you don't get penalised for that. So there's an oval track on final. Horse track, is it? Let's look at photogrammetry. Is this pumping in? Yeah, it's pumping in my downloads. Oh, I've noticed that my Starlink speeds have increased. So I'm now getting 200 down and anywhere up to 40 up. I may just do follow Oz Flights and Two Tone Murphy's Twitch and YouTube sensation and give it a try if my speeds are actually running at that. But it may mean I'll have to drop it to 1080 rather than 4K, which is what you're probably on right now. Can I have that, please? Initial approach. Yes, initial approach. Alright, we're on one level of flaps. Got a slight tailwind here. What's our arrival meter? It's not giving me arrival meter. No, it's not. Okay. Can we have a look in sim? Doesn't it actually tell you? Or it did? That doesn't look lined up to me. Looks like we're going a little sideways there. Alright, I've got the stick. We're going into slop. Okay. I'm going to bring it a little bit further over. And yeah, that heat blur doesn't look right. Don't know. Don't remember if it was like that when we first started, and now that I've loaded. Did Wes beat me in, did he? He did too, because he shortcutted it. Drax, I don't know if Drax is with us. He's at 17,000. Aaron's still behind me. FDC. Sorry, I just jumped the queue there. Lights are on. Nobody's home. Approach. Okay, now we're on approach. And now we're getting crosswind. Nelson's very nice. Very well done. I think there's a payware airport here as well that I think it's NZ Simulations do. I don't think I've got payware stuff here. Let's get my controls a little closer here, please. There we go. Alright, what am I forgetting? Anything? Landing lights are on. When do my flaps go up? When I stop, isn't it? End of taxi? Is that right? Thanks for letting us know there's no stream. That's alright. It's a long weekend. I've got some excavating work to do. My wife's here to make sure I don't roll it over and hurt myself. If I do, she can at least call someone rather than me doing it by myself. Not that that's necessarily going to happen. But I think she wants some input in what gets done. There's a side slip here. A side crosswind. Having to side slip it in, or I will when I get nose over. Nice airport. Windsock at the end of the runway. That's good. Oh man, I bounced again. Wonder what the speed of that was. Can't quite get it to go as smooth as I did on my first flight. Alright. Do we put the lights off here? Yep, taxi in. Stay under 30. Made in one piece, yeah. Don't park there. Don't park there. Don't park there. Stupid place to stop. Just as well my wing went over the top. Don't remember where we're supposed to park. There they are. There's a lady there waiting for me already. I reckon I could probably don't sneak around this area, so what I'll do is I'll follow the line in. Yep. They're not paying any attention. Oh, they're not here for me. Okay. Alright, flaps up. Strobe off. Probably going to get in trouble for these light things again, aren't I? Fuel off. Alright, please submit your flight. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Flight report. Oh man. Nah, flaps up was wrong. I keep losing 4 points for flaps up on the climb. You guys weren't right with the whole Google thing. And flaps up is not at the end. So I lost 6 points for flaps. Well, I got my lights under control. I lost flaps at the wrong altitude or wrong speed. Like, what? Serious? Landing rate 35. I got a 35 on that. Okay. So flaps. I need to learn where the flaps are supposed to be. Yeah. We are right. The program's wrong. I've got everything correct except flaps. I'm putting them up at the wrong. It said at the end of the. Am I supposed to do it just as I'm pulling in? I don't know. All right. We'll submit the flight. Submitted. Toasted ham and cheese. Oh, nice. I might have a cup of soup for mine. All right, let's do one more. Where are we? Yeah, why not? One more. Short flight. Short flight. Let's do the same one we did with the beginning. So it's only a 44 nautical mile jump from Woodbourne over to Wellington. You can see the heat through the exhaust, from the exhaust through the flap. Yeah, something's not working right there. It might be one of the extra aircraft I've been adding recently. Alright. Woodbourne. And I already know that I cannot start on the active. It's just a quick pond skip. 17 minutes 52 nautical miles. It says it's 44 nautical miles. Must include the runway taxi. Alright, so it's wanting me to take off on 24. Whoops, that is not the one to do. So low airways. Sorry, wait, 24? Yeah, 24 left. So departure of... That's the wrong way. That's actually not too bad though. But that would be a very sudden turn, isn't it? None of them take me out. So if we just do direct, yeah, there we go. And then arrival meter is 360 at 20 knots. Hasn't changed much. Oh, what time is our flight meant to be? 17:30 UTC. 17:30. 17:30. Let's give you 7 minutes to start up and get out of there. Okay, cool. So we want, we're already coming in at 34. Alright, so let's go, let's try an arrivals 34. Oh my god, look at these things. What did we do last time? Oh, actually, that's much better. Let's just do that one. I think that's what we tried to do last time. 22 minutes. There we go. That's better. We just basically got to turn all the way around on takeoff. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Still at the same time? Yes. Alright, good. Captain Cookie, hello. Got to pop and do some shopping. Alright, mate. Thanks, Wes, for flying along. Great. You come back and do that flight again. That valley is awesome. This lady's singing loud, isn't she? Let's do another flight. I want 100%. I just got to work out what to do with the flaps. What if we took no flaps? Would it let me do that, or will I get penalised for not using flaps? There's a thought. Let's find the help again, and climb altitude above 1500 feet from ground is the climb, is it? Initial climb. Altitude above there is 50 feet. Takeoff. Alright, hang on, let's go. Where are we? Where's my mouse? Thank you. Alright, so we're in on pre-flight. Cool. Let's go batteries, and can we have both? Alright, let's get this desktop working. Yeah, I do look at my event log. I was complained about USBs previously, but I thought I got them all fixed. The only difference to this one is that I'm now using a new software. Actually, I need Pilot's Life up and running. Please wait for 5 minutes for application to close. Application isn't... Oh, it's connected to internet already, has it? Alright, well, it's going to take probably 5 minutes to get in here, isn't it? So it actually says that the Simbet world's already running. Ooh, you reckon it's stopped there? Should we try for one more, or should we just go cut our losses and go, this is not working very well today? I'm just kind of enjoying that, actually. Just got to get the thing working properly. But yes, I have looked at the event log. I also rolled back the driver. The Nvidia driver got updated, and that's where I started getting the crashes, so I rolled back. Microsoft Loading Simulator. At least we've finished the flight on that one. Alright, so that's the new program. I've got FSU PC, or whatever it is. That's part of the back program that needs to run the Pilot's Life. getting issues now that I'm using it. Don't think that's necessarily the program, but it could be conflicting with OBS. Just going to get in. How did I do it last time? Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it loaded. Oh, okay, it loaded. Alright, so we haven't changed the plane. Same location. I don't remember which one we were choosing. No, it wasn't that one. Yep. RNAV. Got to do a full 180 there. Alright, let's try. Hang on, what do we say we're supposed to be? No, I actually need to load the program. Now let's see if that 5 minutes is enough to load my program. Looks like it. Alright, our program is loading. Let's go and pop you on that side screen. Flight. Okay, good. It's still the same. Alright, good. Sheesh. Yep, still the same weather. Arrival. Okay, good. Alright, so now we can go fly. He needs an Xbox. Then I wouldn't be able to do this at all. And Xboxes never crash to desktop, do they? I think they crash to dashboard. Oh, of course you do. Yeah, let's choose a time. What is it meant to be? 5:30 UTC. Ah, you let go of the mouse and it jumps a bit. Alright, that's 6 minutes to start up. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can crash it one more time. One more time. Mouse. Thank you. Oh, we're getting some stutters from redoing the time. Wait for my GPU to catch up. Alright, keep the wings aligned, level. Yep, alright, do that. I think I'm the only one here, am I? Okay. Alright, where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not pressing? Thank you. Soft key. Alright, press that twice. Alright, good. Low voltage. Yep, yep. I'm aware of that. Alright. Let's put the fuel pump on. Let's go ignition to generator. Let's go start. What am I forgetting? No, no, that's it. Alright, we're good. Now, what I want is, I want to actually have my voice mixture, sorry, volume mixture here. Just crank up the Microsoft lights in. There we go. Go back to normal. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yep, okay. Flight level for this one is 5100. Same as our first flight. So let's go. Oh, did my... Alright. I pressed it and then it jumped everything up. Okay, cool. 5100. Am I by myself? Or did I turn off the... I'm by myself. No, I turned off the thing. There you are. Oh, look at you all down there. Was that the runway? I got takeoff at the other end. How did you guys all get down that end? Why did it not give me that end? Mine showed taxi down to this end. I mean, that faces the right way, but I got taxi at the other end. Alright, let's get our Xbox controller back on. Pause it for a second, go, what do you want to do with that? Keep default. There needs to be an option that goes, keep default. Alright, taxi lights on. Park off. Oops. Yep, that way. Alright, you guys keep your heads down. Benino in the DC3, nice. Mine crashed last night, just touching down after 3-hour flight. Boom. It's Microsoft Flight Sim that is the problem, not the PC or Xbox. They got their memory issues. Hopefully this next update helps that. Next sim, hopefully they've fixed that as well. There's your heat blur, but it's still coming out wrong. I think I got a runway 24, so I'm going to go against you guys. That kind of sucks, but I think that's what I need to do. Alright, so is it taxi on all the way out? You know what, let's try that. Taxi on all the way out to the end of the runway. Still on taxi out. As long as I stay below 30. Got them all down there waiting for me. And I'm going to go this way. Like an absolute schmo. But that's what my flight plan shows. Runway 24. It's a memory leak on Xbox. Caused black screen and crashed the desktop. Apparently the beta 15 is even worse. What? Worse for Xbox or worse for everybody? Because we love this flight simulator stuff. We just want it to work. Work, dang it. Oh, is there somebody coming down here? Yes. Everybody's rushing down here going, Brett, you schmo. We're all down the other end waiting for you. Alright. Taxi off. Landing on. Yaw dampener on. Flight director on. 5100 is already set. Parks off. Somebody doing a dusty fly past. Alright, takeoff is above 30. Yep, that's right. And we got a little bit of a side lift. Alright, flaps up just at the top of the white line there. AP on, GPS, let's put on some heading. That'll take me around and bring it back. Flight level change, thank you. Man, I was so good to get my whole cockpit thing over there. I could press all these buttons and there we go. Barometric was not reset. I wonder if we lose points for that. It's going to run the nav around so it kicks just over the GPS line and picks it up. Alright. Only reason Xbox users are having memory issues because they have airport and scenery add-ons which take up all of it as it loads them in with yes. Who was I watching that said get rid of I was watching Tony. Hang on. Where are we going here? Tony at it's picked up GPS line. Sid GTV said get rid of all your missions. Delete them. Go in and unload all your missions and your bush trips if you're not going to do them. Because it will remove them from the massive load on too. Two purchases no airport scenery add-ons and still getting the odd crash to desktop and black screens. Same with Beta 15 and Xbox, every single plane is getting the black screens. Every single plane is getting it. Wow. You went back to vanilla and it was 10 times worse? Man, I hope they get it sorted before 2024 comes out. I would say that it's probably going to be a August-September release, but now I say but, and I have no actual idea. Let's just see if I can get that camera working. Oh, there we go again. Do you know what? Let's leave the camera off. I pulled out the plug before and we lost controls, and then we put it back in, and then we've had crashes. Just leave the camera off. You just have to believe that I'm looking at you when I'm talking. I'm looking at you. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually delay it, if they're going to continue having problems like that. You try and release something and you potentially got all black screens because aircraft, some memory thing has not been completely fixed. I'm sure though they will probably get it done because there'll be an absolute ton of people working on it. Alright, let's push that a little faster and harder. There we go, thank you. Are we doing the climb? We are doing the climb. Alright, good. But yeah, you don't want a sim not working. Especially if you've started investing lots of money in on extra stuff. Now I can understand if you've gone to Just Flight or simmarket.com or flightsim.to and you've downloaded aircraft and you put it in your sim and you're still having issues, I can understand that, okay, well, that's not necessarily Microsoft's fault. They can't control those add-ons and aircraft. But if you're on Xbox, you're only getting what Microsoft has vetted as working. Oh, I forgot to do that program as well. Okay. So things should work. I'm just going to get the bot up and running. Where'd that go? Yep, right there. So the things that in Xbox and anything you buy in the market, they've already been checked and double checked and triple checked and stuff, and those things should actually be able to work. Alright, turn those off. They say they know the exact cause. They have for quite a while, but just figuring out how to get it done. That is the memory stuff you're talking about, isn't it? Got a gentle climb happening here. That's actually pretty cool. We're in the climb stage still, yes. Flight level 5100. Actually, no, flight level. Is it 051? Yeah. Flight level 051, is that right? Man, I got a few bugs that have come in with the latest weather in here, like little, I don't know what they are, little annoying insects that occasionally landed on my hands and stuff. And oh, Mrs. TPHI is an upside down flyer now. I think Icarus has influenced just a little bit too much there. Good to see you like things upside down there, Mrs. TPHI. Who sounds like a politician? Who, me? Alright, what music we got? Play me something that's going to uplifting. I don't know about uplifting. No, let's go for some 80s rock, 80s pop. I think the entire team is like that. They're making billions, so what do they care if things are working properly or not? No, I don't know about that. Oh, there you go. That was a little loud, wasn't it? British, American. It's got a jump ramp. Don't know. That and that look like the Ford aircraft carriers, the new ones. But that one looks like it's got a jump ramp. I don't know if that's. It could be Russian. It looks like a Russian ship next to it. Shall we go down and have a look? Drone infraction again? No, that's fuel. Camera. Not going fast enough. Yep, American. Excuse me. Am I right? Russian. Yep. The Russian ship. It's been confiscated by the New Zealanders due to stuff they've been doing. Like a lot of the ships that got... oh man, I thought that was it. So number 78. That's the latest aircraft carrier. There's a Queen Elizabeth II class. And this will be another 78. No, 76. Ah, very nice. Oh, look at that. It's got a stealth drone on it. I like it. Alright, what do we got? We got a tailwind. Oh man, clear my throat. There's some YouTubers that are calling them out and have an absolute ton of developers backing them. Yeah, look, I'm not a big YouTuber, but I even hear developers talking about stuff behind the scenes about what is and isn't working. Somebody forgot to put his strobe light on the end of the runway. There's another point. Bet I lose points for that. So there's a ton of developers backing who? The YouTubers or Microsoft Flight Sim? Microsoft or Asobo. Tell you what, though, the developers are going to lose out because people go, I'm not buying that plane, it doesn't work. How do you know it doesn't work? Because somebody else who's using it told me. All black screens? Heck no. ANZ 364 Mike is on approach by the looks of it. Oh, there you go. There's a P38 above me. Nice. There was a bit of a skip there when I got close to that P38. And Xbox users, okay. Okay, here's another question. When's the next Xbox coming out? If you're having lots of problems or they're pushing the sim to its maximum, how soon do you think the next next Xbox will come out? And how much do you think they're hoping people... I'm not hoping, planning. I'm gonna be a conspiracy theorist. How much do you think they're planning that people will start swapping over to a new console so they can continue doing flight sim because the current one can't quite handle all the work that's been getting done on it? Yeah, there you go. You reckon by 2028, is that actual official, or do you think it might actually come out sooner than that? How long did the 360 last, and how long did the Xbox One last before the next one came out? If they're already at the extent of what they can do on the Xbox Series X with the amount of pushing the stuff, how long before you think they'll need to actually bring out another one? If they bought out another one, you'd straight away swap. Yeah. And that's probably what they're hoping a lot of people will do. You've gone and bought peripherals. You've gone and bought potentially thousands of dollars worth of both aircraft software and hardware, and maybe even a flight cockpit, and you don't use a PC, you use your Xbox because you're like, I know it should work. I'm a conspiracy theorist at the moment, but I have no other knowledge in there. All I know is that they're getting towards the extent of what they can do with the current stuff. It's all the extra add-ons that are becoming an issue. that down to 3. 3 by Jonah. Really? 3 by Jonah? Oh, okay. It's a very short flight, isn't it? Two by Umanga. Well, I might just pump that down to 2. Let's make sure we don't go beyond, say, 10 degree descent. Oh, these are cute little hops. This works. Yeah, I like the one up to Nelson though. 6-year cycle, do you think? There are rumours that they were going to fast track in 2026, but they stopped that. Stopped? Yeah. They don't want PlayStation to be ready by 2026, so there might actually be the fact that they will do that. Hold the music. Thank you. They may still do that. .2,000 feet at WN 402. Alright, we had this approach before, which is good. And the more I do these, the more I can practice them. Awesome. Initial approach, lights are on. Yes, they are. And I still have my throttle down. Oops. Booster seat for Brett. It actually works flawless with every single other game. It's just Flight Sim that has issues on the Xbox. Yeah, that's right. Same with my PC. Except that one crash on Truck Sim the other night. But we are adding lots of extra mods on there. But my other games work fine. I mean, I can run games for ages. I tell you what though, I take out all the stuff in Flight Sim. All the stuff, which is what I did when I had other issues. Once I worked out it was a USB issue, my end on the actual PC, because I added an extra slot card, 7-port USB 3 hub, and it was conflicting. Once I removed that and realised that the sim loaded in like no time, which was awesome. And yeah, loading in and out was no problem, but nothing would show up. Obviously, I got no extra stuff. The new sim is supposed to be mostly cloud-based, and they only download exactly what you need and are looking for at the moment. If that's the case, it would help with a tremendous amount. Yes, but that's not going to help when you actually buy aircraft. I don't think you're going to load. But lodge potatoes in a P-38. It's not going to go on the internet and go, you got the P-38, I'm going to now load the files in. That'll be on your system. So there will be some, there's got to have to be some sort of system loaded add-ons there still. Don't know why I got my hands on the controls. I'm still on autopilot. Alright, let's remove that one. Hey, look how sideways we're going in. Nice. Oh, there are a few stutters getting in close to here. Look, I just hope they clean it up. I've listened to Ozflight talk on his stuff, and he watches all the what have they got, those interview thing, podcast things, or whatever they got. Alright, I'm going to take that off. I want to control this, thank you. And he's talking about that they are working out what they're doing, and yes, okay, hopefully before 2024 comes out they'll fix it. But how much, I wonder, is any of it, if we still have issues with 2020, people will jump over to 2024 thinking we've fixed it and it's running better. Yeah.
500.
SDA 334 is on the left side. Am I supposed to taxi over to there? Oh, is that where they actually park and land? Oh, that'd be nice. No matter what, they're still amazing where we're now compared. Oh, yes. If we can't improve it any further, just go figure out ways to use it as it is. Well, using it as it is quite nice. Oh my god, I am so getting blown off course there. What happened? It's an absolute headwind. 26 knot. Sorry, ANZ 5379. I almost landed on you. Looks like SDA actually does land on the other side there. I might actually taxi over there. Ooh, could we do an outside landing? That's probably a bad idea. Okay, well, I saw where that went. That was cool. But SDA was over there. I wonder if that's where the SDA is meant to be. Okay. I might taxi over there. Alright, now we want to taxi in. So we want to change our... I'm actually going to run the flaps up there on taxi in. Probably get it wrong again, get pinged. Oh well. Well, that'll be why these guys... Oh, come on, left turn. Caravans are there. These are Sound Air, so SDA. I saw their name tag when I came in. Okay, cool. What truck sim are you doing? It's always Euro on Tuesday and American. Look at that, they've even got the liveries on them. That's awesome. I'm so getting a thumbnail picture with that. Shame it doesn't show up. I might get it once the engines are off. Okay, so taxi light off, strobe off. Fuel cut. Make sure you submit your job. Alright, I'll do that. 28 months, 2 mops, mate. Tell you what, that's a good photo for a new thumbnail. That might be my next thumbnail. How do we want it? Something like that. Maybe even like that. Alright, what do we think? What do we get there, you reckon? Thank you very much, 2 mops, 28 months. Another good stream in the bucket. Awesome. Yeah, okay, I knew I didn't put the strobe light on. That was my fault. I got a 93. I still failed the flaps. And the flaps. I know I did the strobe light. I forgot to turn that on until I was in. Yeah, I meant to do it on the runway. But what is the deal with these flaps? Where am I supposed to put the flaps, up or down? No, where am I supposed to put them up? I'm failing to put the flaps up in time. What if I did a flight with no flaps? I just left them up the whole time. Would I get 100%? Because I had the flaps up already? Are flaps meant to be up? Are they saying that you're supposed to start with 2 levels of flap and you put 1? I don't know. I don't understand why I keep failing that. So it looks like I'm not going to get over, I guess, 90. Well, how much you lose there? 4 and 2. I'm not going to get over 94 because I can't work out how to get the flaps to work. But thank you very much for those who did come with me. Let's submit that job. Yep, I want to submit that. Submitted. Okay, cool. Alright, what's left in the schedule? We'll do next week, or I may do it during the week. I'm not even sure. Let's have a look. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've actually done 5 of my 10. So my logbook looks like a 92, 95, 93, 94, 93. How did I get the flaps correct? I got flaps correct there. How did I get the flaps correct? What did I do? What did I do on the climb there? Flaps up at 1,000, was it? Sheesh, I don't know. But I failed with the landing light below initial approach. I was too late with the landing lights. And I had that issue with the... And there's flaps up there. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some homework and work it out. But thank you everybody else for coming and flying with me. No, let's get some other music. That'll do. Thank you everybody. Thank you for putting up with my crashed desktops and all the garbage we had. M-Fist is here, Icarus, Mrs. TPHI, Veneno. Now that I see Mrs. TPHI flying past, I don't know if it's Icarus or Mrs. TPHI because they both like to fly upside down past you, flat out. That's awesome. But I'll work out what the deal is. Thanks for coming along and helping learn the pilot's life too with me. I'll work out when I'm supposed to put my flaps up. It's not on the runway. It's not off the runway. It's not when you stop. So where the heck am I supposed to put them up? Oh, I don't know. Thanks everybody. Have a great day. I am actually going to finish this. We might do a quick jump over to Mr. Sim Fanatic, who's probably going to start very soon. He's probably got his starting timer on. But what I'll do is, let's watch this ANZ come landing in, and I'll do a quick... I think what I'll do is I'll actually... I might try landing with no flaps. And then I won't get it wrong for not putting the flaps up in time. Alright, I'm going to finish. Sim Fanatic will be starting very soon. I'd like to say thank you very much, Jason, for your donation. And for all my members, I don't know if I've got it written down or does. Alright, 2 Mops, mate, thank you very much. Mutt Dog, thank you very much. Lodge Potato, thank you very much. That's 28 months, 12 months, 10 months, 28 months for Stu, who's probably already gone to bed. Iron Knob Airways, I think you already left as well, but thank you very much for joining as a member. I think you were once before, but you are again. And Jason's a donation. And Country Bumpkin Simulation 5 months as well. Sean Dale 28 months. I think I got everybody. Have a great night. Go check out Sim Fanatic and say g'day from Brett Plays channel. See you everyone. Bye.
harness the massive power of television.
We could brainwash the whole country.